Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life. But Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits. He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope. Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either. His difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary.
Witam Ciebie serdecznie.
Sigismund decided on a radical solution. He kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate, then took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive army and began pillaging the territories of the king's allies. It is here that my story begins.
Zobaczymy, czy ogarniemy tą grę. W końcu za darmo. I siema, Mr. Jabs. Co u was słychać w ogóle? W końcu żona się bawi na imprezie. Więc jest się trzeźwy. O, się ma bawi. Trochę upało mi dzisiaj cały dzień. Sushi. Taki czeski wiedźmin to jest. Gra za głośno, ja za cicho, tak?
God bless. Same to you. Today's a scorcher.
Dobra, o 1/3 zmniejszyłem. Jak jest teraz?
Well, husband, how goes it?
Good. I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour?
Siema Retromaszyna i witam Darku.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Go and get the lazy bones up there. Quick clout round the ear should do it. 'Cause 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 'cause
Ale duje wiatr.
Get
U was
up
też
now.
takie
There's
wietrzysko?
work to be done.
O właśnie, może ktoś chce z was kupić Avermedia Live Game Extreme.
You'd better not vex him.
Za 4 paczki puszczę.
Now get up quick. The breakfast is on the table. Wait, what's this? Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
It's nothing. It's just a scratch.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you? You better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know how he feels about it.
Don't worry, it wasn't that.
No nic nadzwyczajnego. Wczoraj alkoholizowałem się mocno z Niemirem.
Well,
Dzisiaj trochę
don't
zdychałem.
complain to me if you really
A
do
jeszcze
get
kierowcą
hurt.
jestem, więc będę pewno odwiedzał Poznań.
You rogue.
A co tam u ciebie słychać? Zdrówko dopisuje? Patrzcie, dźwięku nie ma. Gra mi się zepsuła, czemu? Marihuanę i paliliśmy heroinę i w ogóle wszystko. Czemu nie ma dźwięku? Co jest grane? No, wszystkie destylarnie uruchomiły swoje podboje. Ocenzurowało Mr. Żabs. Dobra, skończą się dialogi, zrobimy save'a i przerestartujemy grę, zobaczymy, czy to jakiś lokalny problem, czy... Z Fryckiem. A na co to komu? Marihuanę? Na co to komu? Filip to tak naprawdę kiedyś było określenie na zające. I one w tej konopi się nażarły różnych takich tych konopiów i później wyskakiwało, nie? Dobra, stary się gniewa na mnie. I palili Filipa, tak. Dobra, gra jest zapisana. Sprawdźmy jeszcze raz. Dobra, niech się ten... No i Skiba Kuba się pojawił. Co tam Skiba u ciebie?
Charles IV, gaining over
Jak przyjedziesz teraz retro maszyna, to warsztat jest po remoncie generalnym. Zobaczysz, jak jest to koła teraz zajebiście.
When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7
I o czym był ten film? Darek. A czemu MGR-a? A czemu? Ja muszę udawać MGR-a? Ja jestem MGR-em. No i walimy wszystkich ten. No to nie odda, musisz przyjechać. Przyjedź i tyle, nie? Tesla mogę kupić. Passadana mogę sobie nawet kupić 2. Jak to się je? Teraz Axel, retroarchiwizacja, nie? Napierdziela. No, więcej jabłek mam. Co za pogoda się zrobiła. Ale łupie, kurde. Ostatnio uszczelniałem dach. Mam nadzieję, że mi nie będzie przeciekać. Raz zostaje zbanowany przez Axela. Ale pizga. Niemiłosiernie. Dobra, zobaczmy, co ojciec chce.
What's the matter with you? Didn't you hear me calling?
Tak, co to kurwa taka pogoda się zrobiła? Nie wiem, czy to w ogóle słyszycie, co tu się dzieje, ale na zewnątrz coś się kurde katastroficznie dzieje. No, zgasłe. Normalnie niesamowite. O, weź tak nie gadaj, kurde.
Sorry, Father. I was taking a stroll and lost track of time. Somehow I had a feeling I was seeing everything for the first time.
A teraz jak się właśnie zaczęło, nie? Taka kurde
When are
hardcore.
you going to get some sense? Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today.
Co robisz z kiba w lesie? Ciężarówkę?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner. I need some money then. Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe.
Zawsze może się zdarzyć tak, że zaraz przerwę live'a i będę musiał na jakąś akcję jechać, nie?
Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer.
To też jest możliwe.
Use the money to buy the charcoal. Kunesh, not drunkard. That'll be fun. Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse. Sure he'll be happy to hear it. Is that all? Not quite. The chamberlain at the castle has the cross
Latające Mr. Żabsy.
sword, which I had engraved in Sassar. You want me to go and pick it up? All right. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it. And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours. But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back. Her name is Bianca. Right, so make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one. Run along now, work won't wait.
Wiecie ile wyrzuciłem śmieci kurwa z warsztatu? 150 kg, nie? Dobra, gdzie mam iść? Siema NST. Już wszystko wyrzuciłem, ale ciekawego nie.
God's sake, Henry.
The one sitting in some godforsaken dungeon, or the one who...
No, patrzcie, kurde. Słowiańskie pośladki.
Garlic, carrots, beetroot, onions, all that grows in the ground. Fresh. Come right up. Greetings. What do you need?
Dobra, nic nie chcę.
Just like that.
W ogóle patrzę, kurde, live'a zrobiłem, nie? No ja dzisiaj też nie nawalę się, ponieważ jestem tym. No wczoraj był niemiły, więc ten. Więc trzeba było go, kurde, pozdrowić, nie? Kapusta. W ogóle co ja miałem zrobić?
God be with you.
A, miałem kupić worek węgla. Dobra, jak to się kupuje?
I'd like to discuss the price.
Naturally.
Pozdrowię, pozdrowię.
Forget it then.
Let's talk about the price.
Alright.
A, nie mam kasy.
Strong linen, delicate velvet.
Hey, Pip, do you want to learn something? Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
That was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when her son starts to take
Działo się nie gra.
swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. The world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
Yes.
Alright, I'll wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
Halo? Nie. Nie widziałem ich w ogóle. Nie, w ogóle ich nie widziałem. Okej, proszę. Spadła gałązka. Ha. Gdzie jest ten kurde?
Good day.
No, przecież miałem kupić przyjechać, nie mam hajsu w ogóle.
Rakes, spades, forks, and axes. All you.
Nie to chciałem. Misja. Gdzie jest ten koleś od długu? Kup piwo, kup worek węgla. Odbierz dług. Dobra. Lecimy na literkę C. Może trzeba będzie się polać, kurde. I na co ci wizyta w lesie? Chcesz się przeziębić?
We'll be with you, Commissioner.
What do you want?
My father sent me to get the corn you own for the axe, hammer and nails.
A, bo przyniosę, tak.
They're all.
Siema, Midnight.
You know you owe father for a lot more than just the axe and hammer. If he went to the bailiff about it, you'd be in deep water. At least pay for the tools if you can't pay for everything.
I told you I have no coin, you bastard. Get the hell out of here, or I'll use the axe on you.
I must have misheard you. It sounded like you just told me to clear off. But you wouldn't be stupid enough to think you can steal, not pay your debts, and then try to scare me. Would you?
You son of a whore. How dare you speak to me like that? Didn't your thieving father teach you any manners? No? Well, I'll teach you then. Yeah.
Dobra, lejmy się. Zaznacz przeciwnika tabulatorem. Q to się bronisz.
You had it coming, you pup. You're all
Jak dostałem w pierdol?
off too.
To chodź tu jeszcze
One
raz.
beating wasn't enough for you.
But you still owe my father.
You'll get nothing from me. Tell that to your old man. I'm telling you, lay one finger on me and I'll have you thrown in jail.
Dawać siekierę. Ha. I on może mieć gwoździe.
What the hell was that?
How dare you? Najebał mi. Kurwa, co za gra?
Yeah. What do you want here? Hop it or I'll call a guard.
Dobra, spierdalaj. Ja se idę, dobra. Gdzie masz gwoździe?
A locked chest.
Come weaken the
I'll need
knees.
a lockpick to get into that.
Cholera! No, pierdol dostałem. Zjedzmy mu z garnka.
What do you want? No business here.
Well,
Jeszcze raz.
God save Henry.
Gdzieś tu był dom, nie? Mój. Widziałem dom. Nie podoba mi się to, że chude 2 razy w pieprz dostałem. Tu jest mój dom. Można przeskoczyć przez płot? Co, pójdę teraz do mamy i powiem, że mi kuwa najebał koleś, co jest mi dłużny pieniędzy?
Ma? Ma! I'm hurt. Won't stop bleeding.
Oh, now, stop squealing like a baby and show me that. There you are, good as new. You ought to learn to do that yourself.
A, dobrze, Aminite. Ale to jest rozwiązanie, czy nie? Dobra, idźmy jeszcze na lekcję fachtunku. Okej, ale siekierę przecież mu zarąbałem, nie? Idę sobie oddać ten dziennik zadań, to jest...
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
Not yet. I'm working on it.
And how much longer will it take? Get a move on. We have to finish that sword today. Or do you want me to look a fool in front of Sir Ranzik?
No, I don't. I'll be back soon.
Mama jest dobra na wszystko, jak jest dobrym milfem, nie? Bierzmy owce! Chodź tu! Będziemy uprawiać miłość. Chodź tutaj, chodź tu.
So, can we get started?
We can.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far. Very well. Let's start with the basics.
Dobra, nie będę was czytał.
Depends on it. All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself. Nice. Good. Once again. Good. Once again. Good. Once again. All right.
A, dobra, myszką się.
The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times.
Jak się robi pchnięcie?
Fine. Fine. Very good. Good. Let's try something else. One strike, I can fend off foul sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another.
Chyba się zmęczyłem.
Right, that's enough. I don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember though, train hard. No one becomes a master.
Gdzie są moi koledzy, kurde? Nie to chciałem. Dobra, to chociaż odbierzmy jelec z zamku, to może mi się udać, co? Sprzedam łopla. Koło tawerny. Dobra. To spróbuję chociaż tylko jelec odebrać.
I'll be with you.
I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzik, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and pommel. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right, they're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
And did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Ah, shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Szydzisz ze mnie?
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I'd better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
You certainly will. After today's work, the ale might even be...
Przeszedłeś to całe Army Night? Powinien mieć jakiś taki tryb very, very easy, że klikam i przeciwnik ginie. A nie, że koło mnie leje jakiś kurde staruch. Dobra, odkryjmy, gdzie jest tawerna. Tawerna może być to, to.
God save Henry.
To jest raczej kupiec.
Vegetables,
O, no to fajnie.
Everything forward and home.
No nie, bo mi nic nie pomagasz, kurde, to co mam cię tam pytać? Nie wiedziałem, że przyszedłeś grę. To powiedz mi, gdzie jest tawerna. Nie chcę się, albo się umyjemy. Jestem umyty. Nudna ta gra. Tak, tak. Krawiec. No jest karczma, dobra, po lewej stronie, tam na dole.
Garland,
Trzeba moi koledzy, nie?
Your Majesty, insulting our king.
What insult? I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tartars and besiege Gutenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts, traitors.
Now even the
No ale co mi literki dadzą?
I'm with you, Matthew. What's going on here?
Deutsch is spouting shit.
What?
Just listen and you'll hear for yourself.
Someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
Nawet kura się wkurwia.
Austrians. And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome, the one not in Rome?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
It's true though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Ratzig is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your dear will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
Don't
and
forget about Gutenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
yes, but
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless.
Teraz będzie znosiła niemieckie jaja.
Pleasant things.
My words exactly.
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. But what can you do?
No, wkurzyła się skurczybyk. Tak,
Deutsch
myślę, że...
deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
Too right, Matthew. Should give him a proper hiding.
O, NST chyba wrzuciłeś jakiś pieniążek, nie?
Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge pile of manure. You know,
Siema
the
regenerator.
one right next to his freshly whitewashed house. You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But doing some tears all day.
What do you say, Henry?
But I was going to get ale for father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Doing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
Dokładnie.
It's our duty to defend the honor of our king. So,
Bez żółtek w środku, aryjskie jaja.
are you with us?
$10 NST wrzucił. Ja pierdzielę, to... się odwala, gramy w grę. To na tym, na Commodore, nie?
Alright, I'll do it. But then you have to give me a hand with something.
What do you need?
Kuner shows money to father and doesn't want to pay. I tried talking to him, but he wouldn't listen. I need more than words to get coin out of him, and I can't handle it on my own.
No problem, we'll back you up. Just as soon as we're done plastering Deutsch's out.
I'll be happy to
Iron
sort out
Cross.
that drunken oaf.
Alright.
Będę jarał, ile mi się podoba.
Sitting safely in the tavern.
A poszła do tego, co? Dobra, idę z kumplami. Nie wiem, gdzie mam iść, więc...
Anyway, I'm glad you came.
So are we doing
Na
this?
wafelku to odpaliłem.
Wait. We have to check that the coast is clear.
What? Deutsch is in the tavern.
But maybe you noticed after all these years that he has a wife and a son.
And that's a problem?
Aye, it is. Henry, you go lure her away somehow.
Why me? Because you're the clever one.
Yeah.
która to jest niemiecka żona? Tu?
What do you want, lad?
I just went by the tavern and your husband was in there talking nonsense. I thought someone should take him home before he gets himself in trouble.
What
No
sort
ty,
of nonsense?
na PowerPC to leci, nie?
Well, he kept saying that Sigismund was right and King Wenceslas is a drunkard, that sort of thing. Some people took exception, so I thought...
God almighty, the fool. Next thing he'll start on about the popes.
He might have mentioned the popes too.
Thank you for telling me. I just hope I can catch him before he gets into another fight.
Dawajcie mi punkty doświadczenia. Co wy tu gadacie w ogóle?
What are you waiting for, soldier? Fire the trebuchet! For king and country!
For king and country, my ass. This is all good, clean, fun.
Nearly as good as having that traitor in the pillory. Nearly. Now that would be sweet. That's for Sigismund!
Co za gówniana impreza.
Woohoo! Eat shit, bushes.
You bastards! What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Hey, Hans, can't you see? We're decorating your house for you.
It's like your old man was saying in the tavern about that traitor Sigismund. We're just doing what we have to do.
Horse Hans! I'll make those smiles
0,
on your
20,
faces!
21, 22 i dokładnie
I'd like
tak.
to see you try. What are you doing here, Zbyszek? Hanging out with this boxy dosher? Maybe you'd like to try out the latest German fashion.
Fucker! I'll make you pay for that.
A, będzie jadka.
What are you doing? For God's sake! Stop right now! The catchpole is on its way!
Run, you coward!
Patrzcie, kurde, nie zginąłem.
God save you, Henry.
Dokładnie tak. Kurde, czapać, kurde, przy pomocy amerykańskich, kurde, gangsterów. Jakim cudem tego nie zjebałem, właśnie nie mam zielonego pojęcia. Grałem, ale pograłem chyba, nie wiem, z 10 godzin, może 15 i jakoś mnie ta gra, kurde... coś mnie, kurde... odrzuciło od tej gry.
Hey,
Mixed goods, hanging your kitchen oven.
Grałeś w Witchera? Skiba? Na C63. No, klimaty słowiańskie, ale coś mnie nie tknęło jakoś. Ale jeszcze wrócę na pewno, nie?
That bastard didn't stand a chance.
True, but I'm worried that fucker Hans will snitch on us.
Well, let him. Then I'll snitch on him. And anyway, what can they do to us for throwing a bit of dung?
Good point. It's not as if anyone really likes the village.
I need a hand with Krunesh.
Sure, mate. You helped us, so we'll help you.
Let's get to it then.
How are you, Henry? Huh?
Kadesh, get out here, you old goat. I've something to show you.
What the fuck are you here for? You want me to take a whip to you or call a catch pole? Just try it, you old drunk.
Yeah, motherfucker! Albo umarłem, albo zabiłem.
Enough! Enough! I give up. Take what you want. It's not much, but it's all I have. You understand?
Dawaj mi tą skrzynię. A co, bądźmy dżentelmenem. Dobra, gdzie są, jakie mam misje do wykonania? O. Wydarzenia, ludzie, postaci, poradniki ogólne. A co, to za mało? Ty, no skąd wziąć kasę z Nara w Waldi? A kurde, na PS1, Quake, no właśnie, został do ogarnięcia, nie?
Welcome, Henry.
What say, my lovely? You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
Your beauty, of course.
Oh, noble sir. I'm as honored as any single maid can be. And apart from my beauty, what else might your worship desire?
The Deutsch is marking off again.
Oh, don't talk to me about him. He's a good customer, but
Well, I'd say
To rzadko bywa jeszcze, kurde, to... Dobra, na razie dzbannie idziemy potem, po wora.
I'll bring it right away.
A gdzie mam tą kasę, jak to sprawdzić? Dziennik. Mapa. Przez to teraz z Virginem pracuję, więc może kiedyś zrobimy z pracy, kurde, streama. Ile bym tego wymagał? Hajsu nie mam tego. No. Walnij sobie, kurde, seteczkę.
Greetings. What do you need?
Królowa się zajmuje wami zamiast gram. Dobra, weźmy piwo i lećmy do starego.
Good day, Henry.
Gdzie jest moja ta piczka? To jest Blanka. No ale chodź tu, kurde, ruro. Czemu ona nie chce ze mną porozmawiać? Poszka strzeliła?
State you're in.
I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course. God be with you. You are.
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Jezus,
Oh, dearest. This evening
będziesz
will
siorbał.
be right.
Oh, how? I do hope so.
Thanks.
Tak?
We'll have something to look forward to.
Teraz mam światłowód.
You too. Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Mania.
I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
To ma być jakiś remień kotika, nie?
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
How? I've got something special for you.
Is that so? I won't be happy.
Your
Zaraz.
favorite Sabian schnapps.
Really? You're an angel.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
You bet I will.
Dobra. Miałem niby się spieszyć do chaty.
time. Have you got everything I wanted?
Będzie gałeczka.
Kunish didn't want to pay, so I got no money for those things you sold him. But I took them in lieu of the debt.
Took, meaning he gave them to you, or took, meaning stole?
If he didn't pay, then they're still ours. How can you steal something that's yours?
Fair point. Give it to me then, and here's some money for the rest. Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
Not yet. I'm working on it.
And how much longer will it take? Get a move on. We have to finish that sword today. Or do you want me to look a fool in front of Sir Radzik?
No, I don't. I'll be back soon.
No dobra, co z tym chyba... Piwa nie wziął. Dobra, idźmy po worek węgla. Zrobi się jakaś przemoc, coś. Aha, jeszcze 9 sztuk. Mogę mieć to w dupie, bo w końcu to jest mój stream, nie?
I have charcoal, a bit, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sastow did for us. Look at that, lad. Well, that's what I call craftsmanship.
No, powiem wam, że fajny
Damned if I know.
jelec.
It looked like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzik ordered it. Oh, this will be the finest sword I've ever made. We got the charcoal. Good. And fire up the forge and put it all together. By the way, someone...
Zbanowali cię gdzieś?
I reckon you might know what it was about.
I'm not sure.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure you and your friends threw dung at Deutsch's freshly whitewashed house. He was here with the catchpole earlier.
Nie, ja sobie wydzieram na penisie, kurwa, flagę LGBT.
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Zwracaj się jak chcesz, nie ma to żadnego znaczenia. Będę reagował tylko na tygrys, nie?
And apologize to him. I have a trade to run. The German pays well. And having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. You understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
I understand.
Dobra. Niech Oliwka pisze.
So you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of our king?
The boy gets caught, making a fool of himself, and he still hasn't learned his lesson. So Deutsch spouts rubbish in war. You turn into a common thug. You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
No dobrze, otwieraj piwko, kurde, Oliwka.
Furnace is ready. Right, we'll do the grip.
No Oliwka uprawia seksy z Mr. Shepsem na
I'll
bieżąco.
heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing.
Czy będę musiał teraz jakąś zręcznościówkę robić? Nie czytam was zamiast ten, kurwa. Mogłem tego nie robić na streamie.
Do it. Good. Once more. That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Przez internet też uprawiacie seksy?
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Siema, Miczar.
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague, a score of
3
castles,
razy dziennie.
had a bridge made
A ja
over
raz
the
do
whole
roku,
land,
ha, i się
founded
cieszę. A
the
czemu
system,
się cieszę? Bo to
and
dzisiaj.
all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
You think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
Myślę, że miałeś iść spać, bo tu z Oliwką rozmawiamy, a nie z tobą.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
Pokaż, masz cycki, masz. Myślę, że się kurwa obruszył. Stwierdził, że nie zostawi nas, kurwa, nie zostawi Oliwki samej.
Hey!
To jest stara. To jest jakaś skrzynia. No muszę ją namówić na miecz. Chleb, ser. A, tu jest skrzynia. Czyli stary kazał mi to otworzyć, a jest zamknięte. No gdzie są kurwa gwoździe? Tak, zignorowałem mnie.
bleeding.
Oh, now, stop squealing like a baby and show me that. There you are, good as new. You ought to learn to do that yourself.
Thanks, Ma.
Po co ci kapusta, po co ci kapusta? Ty, no wkurza mnie tej. Nie mam przecież jakieś gwoździe, nie? To dam jej te gwoździe, które chyba mam. Ty, teraz jest chyba niespełna rozumu. Tutaj stary, działam.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
Not yet. I'm working on it.
And how much longer will it take? Get a move on. We have to finish that sword today. Or do you want me to look a fool in front of Sir Radzik?
No, I don't. I'll be back soon.
No i kapusta, dobra. Nawet mogę jakoś zaznaczyć. O, fajnie. Dobra, w tej skrzyni, kurde. Ja jesteś sierota, ty. Tak, tak. Gry przygodowe, kurde, na tym.
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks.
Na ośmiobitowcach to jest, kurde, katastrofa.
Why do you ask?
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on the way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Ona jest ładniejsza od tej mojej kurwa dupy. No właśnie, tej.
Fine lass, eh? Now stop
Mam wziąć
staring
zapasy
at it
wszystkie?
and see this. It's time for the trial by
Już, po
fire.
fakcie.
We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though. Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a
Let
commoner?
him try it. You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning is a trade will serve you better in life.
Taka Iron Cross.
Sir.
I show-upy i inne te sprawy, nie?
But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, and Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making...
Tego nie pomalujesz, bo to jest amelinium.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
He certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sure.
Kurwa, jeszcze trzeba się kłaniać?
It's been an honor, Sir Isma. Have a safe journey to Sassy.
Nara, Amiczar.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzik. Thank you for the hospitality.
A long, peculiar history. That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it like Sir Radzik said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
You talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree, by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them, or beat them.
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
Mr. Żabs, ale to dobrze, że siedzisz. Herbatę z rumem.
The messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened?
Ja. Niemcen? Wyglądają jak Niemcy. Der Attacken. O, szłom. Norman zaczyna się.
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the truck. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You'll do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzik. If anything happens, we'll take care of him. He owes me.
Patrzcie, już jest ze scenariusze wszystko ułożone, żebym nie spierdolił tego.
We have to close the gates! Move! Come on, we're closing! Move then, people! Come on, come on! Oh, Harry! Thank God! Get inside, quick! We have to shut the gates! Get ready, people, come on!
Why listen to me?
Are you mad? You can't go back! Get through the gates!
A, stary niezły efektunek ma, nie? A nie powinni najpierw kurwa zgwałcić?
Come on, Hal! You can still make it! Run! Find a horse! Ride to Talberg! Tell them what's coming! Warn them! Ride by the moats! There's a path down there! Jump down from the wall and flee!
No tak, tak, tak. Że przechodzą jak przez masło, nie? Jeden cios i kurde... A, Radzik widział, że zapierdziliłem mu miecz.
Don't touch me, or I'll kill you! Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
Masz, pięścią. Chyba umarłem. Dobra, idziemy z paterkiem. Takich 3 zbrojnych to zjadam chyba na śniadanko.
Don't touch me, or I'll kill you! Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
Który jest moim koniem. Co jest? Koło jest dołu ten. Właśnie, gdzie jest jakieś god mode? Jak mam ich odstraszyć? Jak się straszy 3 kolesi? Gdzie jest mój koń, kurwa? Spierdalamy! No jak, kurwa? A Boże. Daj ten ci przejdę. Zaczynam jak Sraxel chyba grać. Może w inną stronę powinienem iść. Aha. Dobra, już mnie zabili. Nadal gorąca oliwka.
Don't touch me, or I'll kill you! Go to hell, you charter beast!
A jak się wsiada na konia? X. Wsad. Ze shiftem. Teraz rozumiesz, czemu nie ten. Czemu Wiedźmin mi się znudził, bo było za trudne. Dostałem! Dostałem w gierę! I'm hit! Wsparcie! Dawać wsparcie! Gdzie mam spierdalać? Jak mam uciec przed nimi? Koń mi się zawiesił. Kurwa. Dobra, 2 razy shift, nie wiedziałem.
Warn the others. They tore us out.
Zostawcie mnie!
Go! They'll kill you all! Run for it! Run for it!
Przez nich umrę. Wykrwawię się na śmierć. Dobra, ale następnym razem będę wiedział, że 2 razy shift. Dzięki, Amina, i ty jesteś chyba...
Left. Elbow gets to the left, along the stream. Run for it! Go! They'll kill you all!
Bo to jest 3-nożny koń. W zasadzie ja sobie nie daję rady na samym początku kurwa gry.
Run for it!
Wiesz, jakieś dopalanie by się przydało, kurde. Jak to kto? Ah! Aha. No to może trochę jeszcze pogram, nie?
Quickly! We're closing the gate!
Ale jeśli chodzi o głosy, to są takie średnie, powiem wam, jeśli chodzi o dźwięk, nie? Bez szału.
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages.
Cztery łapki w dół, to jest piękne.
Who are you? And where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Tartars, you say? Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours. Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that arrow out.
Motherfucker! Na dwóch seedach.
Easy. All done.
Z grotem wyciągnął strzałę? Ja pierdolę.
The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand? There you go. Good as new.
Thank you.
If you idlers nothing better to do, get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage? Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy...
Chyba z dupy, bo całe było od brązu, nie?
Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? Were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground. But a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Gutenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir.
No właśnie nie wiem.
Sigismund attacks.
Ale wyobraź sobie, bo to jest czeska gra, nie? Gdyby gadali po czesku, nie?
And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
Kodeks to jest coś. No właśnie, jak można zaaplikować potlenek koniu? Gangbang Lara. Chyba 32, jeśli nie, chyba 32, albo 24, nie wiem, nie jestem pewien. A nie, 16 mam tutaj, bo tu są DDR-y czwórki, a nie miałem tyle DDR-ek czwórek. No właśnie, musiałem kupić 16. Nie? I nasza łapa. Tej, ale pogoda się przynajmniej uspokoiła na zewnątrz. Dobra, przeczytajmy wszystko, żeby już nie było żółtych kropek, nie? Bitów. Siódemka 6700. 386 DX40. Nie, 486 DX400. I tak naprawdę to wszystko jest na Game Boy Advance. O papierze toaletowi. Byłem dopalony, ja mam łudu 2. Ale z gorącą oliwką czy herbatą? Całego? Czy ariatem spakować? Pozłacany, poplatynowany, kurde.
So I'll have time to prepare properly.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach.
Fled for salads.
I heard.
How did you manage that?
The same.
John Palas.
I can't understand why he'd waste his talents, but I'm sure he had his reasons. He had a fine reputation. It's a great loss. Sir Divish has suffered his own share of woes. He's a generous man and a good one. We'll take care of you until everything blows over. You risked your life to warn us, and we won't forget it.
Kreativ technologii.
Ah, milady. You're fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
Lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bojana here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the outer bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, milady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, yes, thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, man.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
No jak chce zjeść, a nie kurwa kraść.
Today the patrols will be doubled. Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood. Yes, sir.
Buty miał ściągnąć, nie ściągnął.
Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady. No, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine. It's just what you need to help you sleep.
My lady. Thank you. You really shouldn't. could have sent a servant.
I was going to, but to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace, to let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now,
Od razu z wiadra Skiba zawsze pił, nie?
I know this is all very new and strange for you. But I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world. Although your loss is much greater.
Co od razu z rzeki Skiba pijesz? Z rzeki wina?
And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
Owłosione jajeczko z niespodzianką.
You might be right, mate. I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands. A fellow by the name of Kunna showed money to Father, who sent me to collect it from him. Only Kunna had no intention of paying. It got a bit heated, as often happens when there's money involved.
Chyba na pierwszej randce nie ma żeberła od
Father
razu.
was too generous for his own good, letting even a scoundrel like that buy on credit.
Oh.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzik. The sword was taking shape when Sir Radzik himself came to have a look at it. He praised Father's work and said that with his smithing skills, he could easily make a living in Prague or Vienna.
You don't say.
No, jak każda, dokładnie tak jak
Sigismund's
piszesz.
horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town. A horde of soldiers was amassed. Pennants flapped in the wind. The armor glittered in the sunlight.
Kurwa, ja tu muszę do 3 albo do 4 wytrzymać. Chyba kawę będą
We were
wszyscy
waiting for
zrobić.
Sigismund to give the command to attack,
How awful.
and then death descended on Skalitz. Father told me to take shelter in the castle while he went to get Mother. She was stranded in the town.
Tylko nie mogę pewno powiedzieć o byłej lasce, bo pewno od
And I
razu
saw
wyjdzie,
him
nie?
knocking down one human after another. I never saw him fight like that. But then the leader of Sigismund's raiding party, knights in full armor, saw Father and charged at him, cut down my father without a thought. And then he turned on my mother. He murdered her in cold blood.
You poor boy. May the Lord have mercy on their souls.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Townburg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle. I no longer heard any sounds of battle coming from the castle, so Sigismund's army must have regrouped and started preparing for siege.
No doubt you're right.
Ale co mam mówić?
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa.
To między nimi, a nie moimi, kurwa.
She'd been caught by a gang of human savages who planned to...
A żona obejrzy live'a i później powie, że Hedorza kicił tak?
I wanted to help her. God knows I wanted to. Even though I had the sword we made for Sir Radzik, they had me outnumbered and they were well armed too. I only just managed to grab one of their horses and ride off. I couldn't help her any more than I could have helped my parents.
It wasn't your fault.
I'll never forget the horror. It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
It's terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride.
No, gada, kupa i do niczego nie dochodzi. Niech pije wino, będzie łatwiejsze.
Fate has not been merciful to me and my husband either. Also, in comparison to the horrors we went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king, and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years.
Pewno ma kurwa, jak cała Białowieża.
Left alone, and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years. And was Havel punished for it?
No może mieć pildola, nie?
And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
So Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. Now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young. Beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Would that that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own.
Jak? Zostań. W ogóle nie ma cycków za bardzo, nie?
I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night, my lady.
A potem na dwie łapy, nie? Dawajcie, więcej łap w dół, tym lepiej. Nawet nie widzę ile, nie mam jak sprawdzić. Tylko musiałbym pójść sobie zrobić kawę. I mnie nie będzie 10 minut. Mam przerywać live'a, czy po prostu poczekacie sobie tutaj? No na Hiszpana nie.
Wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is it? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
Buty miał ściągnąć, kurwa. Dobra. Nie będzie miał około 5 minut. A wy se po prostu chyba pogadajcie. Poróbcie se co chcecie. Możecie kląć, ale w sposób wyrafinowany musicie narobić, żeby automaty nie wyłapały. A jeżeli nie będziecie grzeczni, to was moim, kurwa, swordem potraktuję. Ktoś tu jeszcze pozostał? Brandon się pojawił. Dobra. Lecimy dalej. Ale to jakaś taka szalona ta gra nie jest. Gdzie jest pochodnia?
Mother of God!
Umber's a strong castle, though. Hey, you man down. What?
Co się dzieje?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmud in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid of scouts. Then who is it? The scouts Divish sent the scouts to spy on Sigismund. Said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did this place see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here. Quote.
Aye, we will.
Good Lord, what you'll do.
Oh! Who goes there?
Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Rama?
Sir Radzig, what a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir, he is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzik, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left the storming the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We would have stood a chance against them.
Co masz do gawki? Jakoś nienawidzisz kurwa MGR-a?
No, no. When Sigismund
Nadal dowozi paczki?
tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
What will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense, and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
Sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father. But getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Hovel of Balding.
I've seen you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend. And good fortune.
No właśnie, dlaczego nikt nie lubił Rzemgiera? To cudowny, kurwa ktoś.
Dark times. Move out!
On jest wybitnie, kurde, głupim człowiekiem. A może wybitnie właśnie obliczonym. Właśnie wszystko jest tutaj...
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrol.
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes. Yours are keen. Will you keep watch for the battlements, my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yesterday.
Of course I have. I'll have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. Don't worry. I'll tell the men to relieve you later.
Watch it. Hey! You can't draw your weapon here.
Jak się chowa broń? On chyba ma broń wyciągniętą, nie? No. Dobra, proszę klawisza E. Nie. Gdzie muszę coś zjeść? A muszę coś zjeść, kurde.
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just
Like
lean
the
against the
later.
wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
No nie ma już chyba tego sprzętu, wszystko chyba tam. Tu łazić.
Look out!
I'll have to get something to eat. Starting to get hungry.
Dosyć. Dobra kawa. Daj donate'a. Kleine donaten. Wspaniałe wszystko. Okej. Nie patrz w ogóle na mnie. Co się dzieje? Czyli co, mam się stąd iść? Jak jest miseczka, to Henryk głodny. A gdzie mam to widzieć, tą miseczkę? Ej, ale przecież ja mam pada od Xboxa, nie? Nim mogę zagrać, nie?
Let's go! Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go! Go!
Tak. Obok paska życia, gdzieś się pełen miseczkę, dobra. On się jej nauczył na pamięć.
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause.
Jedzie z
Maybe
kotyzem.
I'm very surprised. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Tamberg.
That's the bastard who led me to the Scarlets and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to fight them? I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging
No
the
nieźle.
king's estates.
2 razy.
Greetings, Sir Markwart.
Skiba, kurwa, zawsze tutaj z jakimiś starciami wyleci.
Bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, the Ratzik Kobila, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzik of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzik is not a Talbot. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that Zaratzi Kobila is not a Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzik Kobila is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
MB RAMu, to co to za konfiguracja sprzętowa była? No, pochodnie mogę chyba schować, nie? Kurwa, jaki tu tłum się zebrał.
Good day to you.
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Gutenberg. Well, I'm just a simple soldier. but the
Jezus,
good
durony,
Lord gave me
straszne,
years.
kuba te procesory
I've heard some things from
AMD na
Sigismund,
początku były.
those who fled from Sigismund's
Grzały się
will.
jak skurczybyki, nie?
Indeed. But it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair. Him and Wenceslas's cousin, Jobst. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund...
Nigdy nie miałem żadnego AMD-ka.
Why do you think?
I suppose because it has a strategic position and good fortifications, so it can be used as a base for raids, giving you control of the whole territory and good defences too, if you need them.
Not at all. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
Grzały się,
So
grzały.
Gutenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favored.
Procesory się grzały i mostek północny się kurwa grzał
When
mocno.
Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed 2 birds with 1 stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against
Kurde,
him,
no nie może być
and
ziewania,
also
jak ja mam...
gained immense wealth.
Where did these humans come from anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said. That they came to
Ale chłodzenie to musiałeś mieć porządny wiatrak. Dobrze nałożona pasta.
The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
So rowboat, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
So rowboat, my parents died there. I can't leave them to be eaten by dogs. What would you do in my place?
Sorry, lad, but I won't take orders. You'll have to wait until everything settles down, and maybe your lord will change his mind.
Could do with a bite to eat.
Safe. Sigismund and his heathen just mocked me. Oh.
Good day to you.
I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it. But it looks like we'll both be disappointed. Sir Divish gave orders not to open the gate, and you especially are not to be let out.
My mother and father were left in Skalitz like carrion. I have to bury them. I can't leave them to the dogs.
I'm sorry, my friend, but I can't. You'll have to persuade Sir Robert, or think something up so I don't end up in the shit for it. Otherwise, forget it.
Alright, I'll see what I can do. I need to get
No,
out.
bo on miał coś, jakiś pomysł, nie?
You hear it,
Nara,
boy?
skiba.
Didn't I tell you how much trouble I'd be in if I let you, of all people, out?
I need to get out of here.
You hear again, boy? Didn't I tell you how much trouble I'd be in if I let you, of all people, out?
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Hungry, are you? You should go and see the cook. She's good-hearted, especially if you come with some coin. For anything else, you should see a fellow called Votava. Folk aren't too fond of him, because he's as surly as a wet cat. But he can get you just about anything. I saw him by the granary. You'll recognize him easy. He looks like
O,
he's
Mr.
never
Shops
had a
jeszcze żyje.
decent meal in his life.
That business with Sigismund turned out well in the end, didn't it?
Aye, that was a good start. Now we need to drive him and his war horse out of Bohemia for good.
Dobra, nic z tobą nie ugram. A, o, dobrze. Tylko od razu uciekać, czy tutaj porobić jakieś misje? wróciłem z powrotem. Tam muszę iść. Kurwa, zabiłem kurę. Ja pierdolę.
The leaves are all on his
Safe. Sigismund and his heathen cutthroats will come out of the wood.
Good day to you. What do you need? Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Voteva's your man. He's the local dealer. Skinny.
Nara mi night.
I saw him buy the ground. He'll buy anything that has a... May the Lord watch over you.
A dobra, dobra. Ja muszę się naćpieć kawą, bo inaczej nie dam rady. Dobra, gdzieś tu był ten garnuszek.
It's all the same to me, this is.
Stay here overnight to be on the safe side and go back to the field.
Tomorrow morning, I'll see him marauding with
Idiots
Ford
walk up
Moose
on
Place.
Hey, who's there?
Już zmywam się, spadaj.
Good health to you.
Co, retromaszyna?
What do you think about the flight of the Scalise folk?
I'd say Sir Rodzik is a fine lord. He made the most of the situation and saved his subjects. You don't see that very often.
He was lucky that big storm came.
But that's just it. Something happens by chance and
Jakie
you
było
turn it
pytanie?
to your advantage.
6 czerwiec, co robię?
Thinking so fast.
Oj, chyba jestem na lądzie, wiesz? No, w 6 czerwiec jestem na lądzie. Nie ma takiej opcji.
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
I don't know. All the Tomburgers fled from the village, so it won't be easy to find anyone. When I want something, I go to the local pond keeper.
Tak, tak, to jest pierwszy weekend ten czerwca i jest wtedy ląd nad Wartą.
He's over by the granary. But if it's food you want,
Więc nigdzie indziej niż na ląd się nie wybieram.
she's more pleasant to deal with. God be with you.
Co chcesz robić? Imprezę? Rodoparty?
Hey, who's there?
Dobra, chyba juchty nie będę uprawiał. I kogo chcę zaprosić? No nie było, nie było.
The Lord save you. What do you need?
I would like to ask your assistance, my lady, if I may be so bold.
What's the matter, lad?
I need to get out of the castle, and your husband is keeping me here by force.
Why, for the love of God, would you want to leave the castle?
My parents are lying in the mud of Skalitz at the mercy of wolves and jackdaws. I can't just leave them there.
That's terrible. May the Lord have mercy on their souls. But how can I help you, Henry? I don't want your death on my conscience.
If I could just get past the guard at the gate somehow.
But you can. If you wear a proper suit of armor, and if he can't see your face, he won't recognize you and he'll let you go.
Good thinking. And where can I get the armor?
At the armory?
Where's that?
In the gate tower. But the soldiers sleep in other places around the castle too, and you might find armor nearby.
I'll certainly ask where I'm going.
You
Spoko.
can't tell them Sir Robard sent you to Ujic.
Spoko, Mr.
Ask
Rzeps.
the parish priest how the folk there are faring.
That sounds reasonable. It's rather embarrassing, but if I'm to pay a bribe, I need money. Fortunately, I don't have any.
How would you? Don't worry your head about it. This should be enough.
Thank you, my lady. I will repay you, I swear. Thank you, my lady. I must go now. What do you think, my lady? Do I look like a Talmberg soldier?
Not quite, Henry. Just look at you.
Oh, I see. Well, thanks.
God bless.
Szczepanka. Szczepanka, ruchanka. Dobra, gdzieś strażnica powinna być. Przejdźmy się tędy. Trzeba się włamywać. Szczepanka. Gdzie to jest ta zbrojownia? Przy bramie miała być? Chyba tak to jest. Czytam wasze komentarze, a później nic nie wiem. 25 groszy, no to chyba nie za biba, nie? Bierzemy wszystko. A, kompas, dobra. Punkt A, poczekaj. Nie to, to. Za 10 zł? Kurde. A Marena by wjechała na pewno. A jaka Amarena? Jaki smak Amareny? No co fuj? Tej, ale wycięło o Mr. Żabsa słowo fuj. Nie wiadomo czemu. Nikt mnie nie goni? Brzoskwiniowa, dokładnie tak. Brzoskwiniowa jest najlepsza.
What? Now, don't play the village idiot with me. You be sneaking around where you don't belong. And that's not all either. Well, you won't forget this in a hurry, because it'll take a nice pile of coins to fix it.
Look, I'll tell you the truth, but you mustn't tell anyone. The Lord of Ratai sent me on a secret mission. To do it, I have to bend the law a bit now and again. Understand?
You'd make a stuffed bird laugh, but that won't help you much.
That much? I don't have enough on me.
You don't pay? You go to jail.
Jail it is then.
just the accommodation for you. Get moving and spread your arms and legs. Let's see if you have anything else suspicious on you.
I hope you enjoyed your time in our little establishment.
Not much, actually.
Glad to hear it.
Nawet po jednej już jest game over, nie?
I am I'm sorry to
A
say. Now wander off and get
Maryna.
yourself killed for all I care.
Wydostałem się z zamku, tak? Na marynę? Znaczy to, wrzucili mnie, kurde, z zamku. Brzoskwiniowa, musi być brzoskwiniowa. Wiźniówka to jest słaba.
Something happened? What's going on out there?
Good afternoon.
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Try Vortimer. He's as thin as a starving hound and about as cheerful, but he can get anything you want. I saw him by the local granary.
May the Lord watch over you.
God be with you. Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Vortimer is your man. He's the local dealer, a skinny fellow. I saw him by the granary. He'll buy anything that has any value, and he'd sell you his own granny if he hadn't already sold her long since.
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Jezus.
If he had... May the Lord watch over you.
A co tutaj w lesie ciekawego? Srocz. Gdzieś tam powinien się udać. No, robi niezłą ten. Zadymę w głowie. No, dobra, idziemy. Pewno mnie zaraz ktoś zabije, nie? Jak przesadzasz, odpierdala. Jak nie przesadzasz, to... To się przejdziemy spacerkiem. Mamy na to kilka dni. Tak, kolega kolegi. Ja tu miałem jakieś chrupki. I mam chrupeczki. Ja napiłem się jakiegoś elektrolitu z tego. Z akumulatora. Od motocykla. Bo przelałem jedną calę i próbowałem wężykiem chyba. Trochę kwasu ten. Wiecie jak smakuje? Jabłkowo. Wytryk musiał kupić, a nie to. A białego Rosjanina ten. Bo się napił. jest ten prawdziwy porywacz zwłok. Bierzemy wszystko. Nie? Pociągi są automatycznie retro. Dobra, ich chyba oskubałem. Wszystkich oskubałem. No, pokierować sobie takim...
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly. Come on.
Chyba mi nie wyjdzie. A, mój Boże. Wczesne średniowieczne i nie rycerz, tylko wuj. Jeżeli będziesz potrzebował jakiejś operacji, to nie ma problemu, nie? No tak, ale nie zdążyłem wyciągnąć miecza, nie? A to jeszcze się kurwa zbiera różne jakieś takie pierdy, nie?
Jesus.
dziwne jest, że ta laska miała 2 marchewki. Bo po co jej 2 marchewki? Ja błędów nie popełniam, przynajmniej nie lekarskich. Więc możesz być pewny, jeszcze żadnego swojego pacjenta nie zabiłem. Dobra, bo on tam będzie, tak? Jak się wyciąga broń Aminate? Na pewno jakiś powód miała, żeby kurwa mieć te 2 marchewki. No dobra. Siema Wojtek. No bo nie mam tej kurwa broni. No dobra, jedynką kurwa. Trochę strzał przecież gwizdałem, nie? Broń.
What's going on there? What's that?
A literkę Q to jest blokowanie.
Look what's come crawling out from under some rock. Christ.
Patrzcie, zabiłem pierwszego przeciwnika, kurwa, to jest coś. Mogę łupić dalej. A gdzie są parametry? Nie wiem, jak tutaj te parametry kurwa sprawdzać, nie? Ja pierdolę, co wy tak pizgacie tymi obrazkami. Nudzi wam się w ogóle? Pioruny walą. Nara ma retromaszyna. Chyba trzeba było sobie konia załatwić. O, chrzan, jest dobrze. No taki wieśniak łazi z chrzanem. I tu umarniętych ludzi.
Sweet Jesus. What's the charcoal burning?
Mój pierwszy biznes kiedyś zrobiłem na chrzanie. No. Całe działki okradłem z chrzanem.
Why did anyone do this? What did these poor souls ever do to them?
spotkaliśmy laskę. No, wtedy z kumplem ośrupaliśmy całe działki. I oczywiście wszystko żeśmy opylili. Były czasy Commodore, więc na pewno są jakieś kasety, pokupowałem na giełdzie na bank.
Well, I never. Turned up willingly.
Dobra, trzeba powyrzucać trochę rzeczy, nie? To jest waga? Co to jest? Na żywotność. Jak zobaczyć, że coś mi tu polepsza, czy coś... Ochrona nóg, dobra. Tu powoduje, że jest... Dobra, jak jest czerwone, to jest gorzej. Rabarbara na sprzedaż? Wiadomo. Kto to jest ten kurwa Wojtek Gawlik? Dobra, narkotyki. Dobra, trzeba przeczytać znowu te wszystkie rzeczy, które się nowe pojawiły. Pewno tak. Prawda, nie możesz po prostu sam ze sobą pogadać, tylko musisz się przelogowywać? Nie nudzi ci się? Przynajmniej jakąś laską byś tu przyszedł, nie? A nie tam kurwa jakimś Wojtkiem. Wojtek bez portek. Słuchajcie, i tak was kurwa stąd nie wyjebie. Bo jesteście moimi jedynymi widzami, więc po co mam was wyrzucać? A jak robicie syf na kanale, to jest chyba wasz problem, to jest wasz syf. Zejść tam na dół, przeszukać to. Przeszukajmy. Kolejne pochodnie. Axel, Straxel. Wytrych by mi się przydał, bo bym się nauczył okradać. Dobra, tu nic nie ma. Idziemy do góry. Ha. Cześć Laura, ślicznatko. Znowu przyszłaś do mnie na golasa? O, Mr. Żabs się nawet chyba pojawił. Pierdolę. Powiem ci, że kurde podziwiam twoją wytrwałość, Mr. Żabs. Która to jest w ogóle godzina? Aha, bo to do pierwszej. Rabarbarowy gangbang. Rabarbarbank. O, cześć Marcin, witam Cię serdecznie. Nie no, podziwiam Mr. Żabsa, bo już umierał, zdychał i w ogóle. A herbata go naprawiła. Kataro dostałeś. Na bank ten Oliwka Ci sprzedała tej Aminite. Weź olej to po prostu, chyba miej to w pompie, nie? Ja to widzę, co napisałeś. Po prostu miej to w pompie i tyle. Śmiej się z tego wszystkiego, to jest ich życie, nie? Trzeba mieć wyjebane, nie? I przez to brzydkie słowa używam, a jak używam brzydkie słowa, to YouTube zdejmie mi ten film. Ej, może Oliwka Ci tego wirusa z Wuhan zapodała. Dobra, jest ta tajna ścieżka. Jakieś ikonki się pojawiają, coś? Nogi mi się zużyły, czy co? Bo to wygląda jakby stopy. Nie dostanę się tutaj, no jak? A z tyłu jest druga brama, dobra. Ci rzemki przetarły. ta gra to symulator chodzenia. Ale będzie można się najeść. No i MGR co? To wóz, fan klub. Kinder Bueno klub. Znaczy ile ikonek mi się pojawiło, tej bez sensu zupełnie. Tutaj herbata się pisze przez samo H, a herbata zawsze pomaga. Jeszcze mam Skyrima chyba do przejścia, nie? Co, tu też nie mogę przejść? Co za bezsens to jest. A, był piorun. Błysk oku. Oko szefa. Herbata może być na przykład z wodą. Nie, może żona zadzwoni, wiesz? Że mam po nią przyjechać. O, jest samo przejście. Więcej ciał.
You didn't run like me. Died with a sword in his hand. You stood by his side and he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. You didn't abandon me like me. Just wait a minute. I'll take care of my parents, and then I'll come back for you. I won't leave you like this.
I co, zamierza wszystkich pochować? Najpierw trzeba wszystkich ten. No, coś się wydarzyło. Kupiłem zieloną kawę, ale mi nie smakowała zupełnie. Oczywiście, że warto spróbować po to, żeby ją nienawidzić.
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again.
Uwaga, drugi.
Keep this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him.
No i Marcin jeszcze ten, też rzucił jakiś donate. Nie wiem, czy jakiś tekst tam się pojawił, bo jest za daleko na innym ekranie. Ale dzięki. Obiecuję przepić to.
I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree.
Tak? Trzeba się teraz wzruszyć? No, można skubać własnych rodziców tutaj. No, łopatę musisz szukać. A przepije, a co? Gdzie nie ma łopaty? A, dobra. Mam to chyba słabo stereo ustawione. Dobra, jeszcze sobie wejdziemy tutaj. Teraz nie wiem, gdzie ten pies czekał. Dobra, wyjebmy jakieś przedmioty. No, fascynujące, nie? Czy coś można złupać innego niż żarcie? Domek mi zepsuli. Wszystko ukradli świnie. Tu pewnie nie przejdę, no wiadomo. No klimat taki bardzo, bardzo słowiański, nie? Gdzieś psa słyszałem. Ale to chyba nie tu. Najnudniejsze live'y tylko tutaj i wyłącznie. Na Rami Night. Kurwa, gdzieś go słyszę. Podążaj za psem. Chyba się oddala. A takie rzeczy to mnie kurwa wkurwiają trochę, nie? Podążaj za psem, a ja nadal nie wiem, gdzie jest ten pies. No tu gdzieś bliżej, nie? O. Jest gdzieś tu, kurwa, szczeka ten pies. Jezus. Tak, tak, ciągnie. Pewnie gdybym mógł, kurde, wiesz. Zwiększyć rozdzielczość. O kurde, syn, gdzie jest?
Business to take care of here first. God, how I wish to be gone from this place. First, I must bury my parents.
Ale nie wiem, co mam wywalić. Kura. Kura też wypieprzy. Wszystko wypierdalamy. O, mogę skakać. No tak, taki kurde Gdzie go słychać? Chciałbym słuchawki założyć. A dobra, coś znalazłem, okej.
Get away, you beast! What's going on? Bishak, what in God's name are you doing? What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me. Isn't that not the butcher's?
Dobra, już mam.
Isn't that body the butcher's? Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
I'd say the poor creature was standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing? What are you doing?
I asked what you're doing here. How about you give me an answer?
If I want to confess, I go to the priest. Go away and leave me in peace.
How did you manage to get away?
How do you think I ran?
When I fled, the humans wanted to. We meant to violate God knows what else.
No, I don't know. What do I care? They probably raped her and killed her like all the others. Her misfortune. Right now, I've got to take care of myself.
Could you lend me that spade? I have to dig a grave. I can't find another.
What's it worth to you? I see you have a fine sword. I'll gladly trade you my spade for that. How did you come by it?
My father forged it for Sir Radzig. It's my duty to deliver it to him. It's not for sale.
All right. See how that is. And where will you dig it anyway? Here? You're not going to lay your parents in unhallowed ground, are you?
Father said he wanted to be buried here, and I can't take him to St. James's. God willing, later I can find a priest.
Na razie nie przerabiamy, bo pożyczyłem. Jak tylko wróci, to czemu nie?
I've interrupted you robbing the dead. Is that why you're so ill-tempered? You bastard. Haven't you got a shred of honor?
And what of it? The butcher has no more need of coin. And now that I think of it, your sword would do me quite nicely as well. Will you hand it over without a fuss, or do you want to end up like the butcher?
Shove it in your guts. Easy there, boy. You know me. Your good master won't be needing this.
Dobra. Mięsko weźmiemy, sól też może się przydać. Wiesz co, dotarłem do jednego filmu, który po prostu mnie sfrustrował. A było to w momencie, gdy mi się rozchorowały dwa koty. Jakiś kurwa łeb wrzucił tam kurwa jak wrzucili kota kurwa do mikrofali i to przerosło moje to mnie po prostu przerosło i chuj. człowiek może się bronić, ale zwierzę jest chyba... Zwierzę nie rozumie tego, co się robi i... Mój ojciec zawsze mnie uczył, że zaczepianie się, kurwa, lub walka, kurwa, z kimś słabszym jest największa, kurwa, wiocha, jaka może być, nie?
You're gonna like it.
No bo może po prostu wyjść, nie? Nie zgadzam się na takie rzeczy i tyle.
So, let's get to it.
Promowanie takich rzeczy to jest, kurwa, skurwysyństwo po prostu. Zwierzę nie rozumie, zwierzę ci ufa, nie? Ile tego stamtąd wyjebałem, bo to było ponad moje siły.
You need some help?
Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword?
Right. What do you want?
Zbyszek?
Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers? We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
No, chciałem się wylać, a tu, kurwa, będzie bitka.
That's my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye. Cut the bastard down. As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth. Ah!
This is nice work. The chief is going to like it.
It's new, isn't it? And now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers!
Kozojebcy.
The games are over.
A on się upiekło. Oj, brzydkie słowo nawet się pojawiło. Ale poczekajcie. Teraz chyba się zacznie dopiero właściwa gra, nie? Nie prezydent, tylko prezydentowa. Zobaczcie, ile się kurwa męczyłem na samym wstępniaku. No chyba trzeba będzie po nią pojechać, właśnie piszę. Ale coś nie odpisuje.
Rozstajem Władrowski Dylwe.
Do you need some help?
Otwieramy wiksy.
Henry! There's work to be done. Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Henry, can you hear me?
Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a
Halo?
nightmare?
Teresa?
A? No ale ci nas jest, czy nie?
Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay
No ale
in
to
bed.
zostaniesz tam sama, czy się z nim będziesz bawić?
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill
No
in
nie,
Italy.
no to zostań jeszcze trochę. No nie wiem, jak kawę dopiero wypiłem, nie?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in
No i co
Scarlet
będziesz robić
after
w
those
wodzie?
bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you.
No nie wiem, no jak chcesz.
Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness.
No to od Bodzia, czy zostajesz tam w Hachu? Jeszcze mam przyjechać.
I wanted to bury them. I had to...
To napisz SM.
Don't worry.
No to olej je, tam zostań w Hachu jeszcze tą godzinę i ja po ciebie przyjadę, za
Any
15
good
minut
Christian
wyjadę.
would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength.
To napisz mi, że że mam wyjeżdżać. No hej pa.
You're awake.
Morning.
Kurwa, emeryci sami.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Tamburg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines.
Dobra, pitu, muszę się wysiurać.
What did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
So Divish promised Sir Radek he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea. Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak. Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Ugh, I haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humor back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job.
Wszyscy się obrażą, nawet wszystkie bozie się obrażą.
Laying around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live. But my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Rotay Mill. My uncle's mill at Peshek. He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzig?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leitha. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzig, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. Oh God.
My jesteśmy zagładą tego świata.
If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
I owe you both my life, and I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
Można pochędożyć. Trzeba włosy chyba zostawić.
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo.
To trzeba znajdywać takie
Death's door. While
takie
you were
monety.
lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
I see. Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
He won't pay for that shoveling manure. And might have a better job for you. And it's not something any fool could do. If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you could really make money from. What do you say?
Well, what would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not get caught while you're doing it.
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
No.
Oh, don't worry.
Ale nie są poukrywane te aukcje?
Only this one requires, let's say, the right moral disposition. Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be useful for more unconventional work.
I was prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit much. But go on. Tell me more.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate Wadzek, Kohelnitz Miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet along with the villain they hung while he was wearing it.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz? There's nothing sacred to you.
Money first, morals later. That fellow is dead. He won't Whatever bleeding heart came up with the idea that it's disrespectful to disturb a corpse, never read the Bible. It's still a human body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something created by God?
I think I've already heard more than I need to know. You've got the tongue of the devil himself. If you tried hard enough, I bet you could justify sodomy with a gun.
Watch your mouth, boy. There's a shovel here around the mill somewhere. If there's any problem, come and see me. And here's something on the side to make you dig better.
Thanks. I'll need it. I can't believe I've come to this.
Nieźle.
Digging up corpses.
Oh, and
Tylko czy ktoś
watch
to
out for
kupi?
the executioner and his hounds. They're pretty savage. And I don't just mean the dogs. You can just throw them some meat. The dogs, that is. But the executioner? Well, don't vex him. I'll be with you.
Have you eaten yet?
Yes, it was very good. Did you make it yourself?
I did. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Co, gdzie jest łopata? Chyba teraz znowu szukam w tej grze czegoś chyba. Ja pierdzielę. No, chyba jest właścicielem tego młyna, więc powinien wiedzieć, gdzie leży łopata, nie? Dobrze, że przynajmniej nie muszę w pierwszej misji chyba zabijać szczurów, nie? No, słyszałem wiadomość, że coś mi wysłałeś. Nie, zdarza mi się też na normalnych sprzętach coś tam pograć. Ale nie miałem zamykać drzwi.
Hey, what do you want here? Pop it, or I'll call the guard. Lost something here?
Who's there? Jesus.
Gdzie jestem? Gdzieś tam w prawo bym musiał iść. O, jest jakaś tajna ukryta ścieżka. Niby są hardkorowcy. Swego czasu zastanawiałem się, czy może nie kopać, kurde, w ziemi jakiś monetek, nie? Ale... Bo po tym jak się zmieniło prawo, to lepiej w ogóle nie mieć wykrywacza metali, nie? Niech wszystko, kurwa, umiera w odmętach.
Mother.
This is a bit awkward, but recently you buried a convict, and this convict was a family man. He left 3 young children, and I thought it might ease their hearts if I gave them the ring their father had on him in his final hour. I'm sure you wouldn't bury him with such a valuable thing.
Children, you say?
Dokładnie tak.
You're right, I do have the ring. But actually, it's a worthless bauble. You can have it for a few groschen.
It's a deal.
Here it is.
Chodź tu, kurwa, skurwysynu.
Good health to you.
Ale wiem, że u mnie tutaj w lesie kopali
Hold the lock with the right hand and use it to feel out the tumbler. With the left hand, you hold the blade. Use it to turn the whole mechanism. It's quite easy. It only takes a bit of practice. Now try poking around in the lock until you feel the right point where the tumbler is. Got it? Good. Now turn the whole lock with the blade. But don't stop holding the tumbler with your head. Otherwise, you'll be fucked. You'll have to start all over. Forced it and broke the lockpick. That crack would be hurting crystal nerve. You have to watch out for that. An experienced guard will recognize the sound at once. You're a damn hand out. Make something out of you yet. Remember, this trunk's only contract. With real
No ja kupiłem sobie takie kiedyś radio, które tam można słuchać sobie wszystkiego dookoła, ale są też internetowe radia, nie? W których możesz sobie...
Can you tell me what about the Scallops folk?
God send them.
Najfajniejsze są te, czy najfajniejsze, najdziwniejsze te sytuacje to są związane z tymi stacjami radiowymi, które są gdzieś tam pod Wrocławiem czy za Wrocławiem, które nadają te dziwne sygnały cyfrowe, nie? Znaczy analogowe, z jakimiś tam liczbami, cyframi, słowami. I to prawie każde państwo chyba coś takiego wysyła, nie? W eter.
Them two brothers should sort things out between themselves without dragging us into it. I don't give a damn who's king, but that usurper from Hungary has gone too far.
Do you know anything about those Cubans?
The heathen scum that Sigismund brought here. Why do you even ask? You seem you're only too wise what they're capable of.
That's all. I'll have that ring for you.
Good. Nice to know you're the sort of lad who can trust your job. Now run with the ring, Wojtek, Miller and Kohelnis. You'll have some work for you, and I'll have something for you soon too. A clever fella like you will never want for work. At the very least, I'll buy risky goods from you. I mean the kind that used to belong to someone else and you can't sell it to just anyone.
You'll buy stolen goods from. Thanks for your trust. So that'll come in useful. Would you teach me something about the milling craft? Like how to get things out of strangers' purses into your own?
Aye, why not?
Co chcesz nadawać?
No doubt you'll master it. Come behind the mill where we want to see.
Co to 2 stopnie była czeska?
I'll stand here and pretend I don't know you're there. You try sneaking up behind me without me seeing you and take something from my purse. First, you have to rummage in the purse. The longer you do it, the better chance you have of finding something valuable. But also, getting caught in the act. Once you've found something you want, you've got to pull it out.
Ja mam radio, na który mogę podsłuchiwać wszystkie częstotliwości tutaj okolicznych straży, policji.
It's there, mixed up with other things. Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again. Is that some new kind of game? Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again. Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again. Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again. That's the way. I hardly noticed you were there. I think you're ready to try it out for real. Best practice on drunks and sleeping folk, so you don't end up in jail before you even get started.
Thanks, Pasha.
You're welcome. But I'll be having that dagger back now.
No tak, tylko musisz jeszcze to dekodować w odpowiedni sposób, nie? To tak nie jest, tak, że sobie po prostu. Dobra, upewnię się, czy mam jechać, bo możliwe, że mam jechać. No tak, gdyby to było takie proste, to kurwa, to co? Wszyscy by kradli samochody, nie? Na te kluczyki. Patrz to. No ale to chyba nie jest takie proste. Mają jakieś tam systemy, dekodery, kurde, pierdy z dupy. Nie, też mi się podoba. Józef Stalin. Nasi to byli. Tak? To nasza gra? No tutaj czeska, nie? Po stronie czeskiej chyba też są rodzimowiercy, nie? Trzeba skończyć.
Good health to you.
Minner Peshek from Ratai sent me with this ring for you.
A ring?
Here it is.
Useless fucking bore. You must be Henry, right? Peshek told me about you.
Why did you throw it away? Do you know how much trouble I had to get it? Peshek said it was important to you.
Like I said, it's a piece of junk. We...
What am I to do with it?
No.
So, I've got some good...
Oh.
Do you need help with anything?
It's like, you don't take it.
Consider it.
Farewell.
Dobra, brada. Muszę kończyć. Bardzo Ci dziękuję, że byłeś ze mną. Gra zaskakująca. Ale czas, muszę jechać potem. Muszę jechać po żonę. Trzymaj się. No i